all. Should pretty well be facing it right now, pretty much all the way in. So we'll see the base before too long. I believe we're 40 miles from Kermit, and Kermit's probably 20 miles, so we're probably 60 miles away from it right now. I think it's going to have to form south of that and track into that area. That's the only one near the triple point. It's got a pretty gnarly hook on it right now as well. Classic Supercell look on it too. I think what we're actually going to do, since we're committing, is we're going to go. What's a good town up in that area? Let's set it for Burtown. See if we can't find a turnoff that'll put us right in the inflow. Also, to answer your question, I do not lose navigation because my phone is on a different network. I'm not sure if that got clarified or not. I'm not sure if that they might have cut out before then. Okay, I want to go to this one here. I don't think we're going to go all the way there. That puts us down. That gives us time. It looked pretty gnarly for a second, and then it lifted back into it. But that's definitely the storm. I don't believe we'll be able to see the base until we get to Kermit. And it's going to be difficult to see the top because of the cloud cover around here. There's a single drop of rain. Tells me he's got a pretty strong outflow. I love that the only people doing the speed limit in Texas are the ones that have the speed monitor GPSs like that. guess the velocity on Odessa's radar just sucks. So we're gonna have to do a reflectivity on this one. I like that it's going south right now. That puts it squarely into the area with the most energy. About this to me is it doesn't look like it's going to haul ass like the stuff we've been chasing. It's kind of just hanging out where it is. It's moving a little bit south or northeast. Actually, it's almost due east right now. That and it keeps spinning in place like that, it's going to be a super easy one to track. It did go anticyclonic. I've seen a lot of them do that recently. Sit here and watch those clouds build. I actually think that's the main body. It started to move south. Now it is accelerated a little bit because we're moving towards it, but it's pretty sick. That is a supercell. It's starting to look like it's starting to get the look. Glad I didn't jump south. Dust in. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Although maybe not, might not be great for visibility. I don't know if y'all can see that on stream or not, but it looks pretty cool. in this is so strong that it's sucking dust off the ground into it. Or that's a fire. Looking at it, I thought it was dust. It might be a fire. The closer I get to it, it looks like a fire. But it is definitely pulling dust into it. Not as dramatic as I thought, but yeah, that's a fire. Up to my south as well, southwest. It's north of that other one though, so I don't know. Oh, that just made a hard southern turn. The Kermit one. Get through Kermit, I believe. I don't know if we have a southern road that direction. Oh yeah, we do. Okay, that's actually good. So we have a bail, and I think we're gonna have to use I-20. I don't want to do, but it is what it is. We have a southern bail, as long as it doesn't turn south too far. So we would be able to see the base of this, but I think it's pulling so much dust into it that we may not be able to see anything. We're gonna get to the inflow slot and see if we can't look down that. Or maybe just south of it. It's a good sign from the storm's perspective because it means it's building, but it might be kind of tricky to see anything. Boy, he made a hard right turn. Wish I could see velocity. Wish I could see a useful velocity. I actually think just south of Kermit is probably going to be our window right now. And then Wink is going to be our southern bail. Hard south. highway, but I don't know that we need to do that yet. It's not moving that fast. I definitely don't want to go all the way to Mentone, though. That'll be too far. And the one to my south is building, too. I will give her credit. This is pretty much identical to the look that it showed. It's been really bad recently, but it's pretty close. And if it does end up doing that, pretty much all of these cells had tornado soundings on them. So it was definitely a threat. Okay, there's our base. On the left side. Definitely not on the ground. I don't even see a whole lot of rotation in that. It's turning, but it's not like imminent. Needs to get a little further west so I can get good velocity data out of it. Odessa's radar sucks, and the one behind it is too far. I think we can stay on 302 for a little bit. What we're gonna do is we're going to shoot down the inflow, and we're going to ride that to Wink, and then I think we're going to have to bail south at Wink. Boundary just passed me because it got way colder. And Hook just tightened up on radar too. And there's the chasers. Or at least one of them. I want to get on the other side of Kermit because I think we're going to have a better shot. Sucks. Dust in the way, I can't see the base on this northern one. down the inflow right now yet. We got to get a little further past Kermit. We got to be careful though, because we're flirting with hail. So look at how much dust is pulling into itself though. That's a good sign. Camera's picking up the sheer magnitude of the dust getting sucked into this thing. That's wild. Go ahead and set our bail. Dust or whatever else. Google, where are you going? The hell you mean slight right? That's a left, Google. Y'all can hear this wind. It's all behind me right now. GPS because I have it set to a south bail, so I don't have to worry about it. It's a little risky in what we're doing right now, because I am going to have to go back through the storm if it turns south. So we'd be flirting with hail, but worth. I got insurance. Damn, son. I think we can get on 115 the other way. We're going to find out.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
Okay, yeah, we can. I don't know why it wanted me to go that way. We're getting inflow now. Alright. So we ought to be able to see it. We go a couple miles. We're going to go a couple miles down this highway. I don't want to go too far. I want to be able to get to 115. I ought to be able to see the base by now.
Continue straight to Texas Highway 2.
Okay, looks like it does the same thing on that side. Well, that's a terribly placed sign because I don't know who's supposed to yield to who, but luckily there's no traffic here.
Turn left onto County Road 207.
Okay, we're back to outflow. We had inflow for a second. I wonder if it's that notch up front that I was feeling.
Take the exit left onto County Road 207.
Okay, it's going to have me turn around there. It's telling me I can't get on it. Worst case scenario, we can probably power down this highway and get to the west of it. I don't want to do that because we'll lose it if we do that. Dust in this is insane. I closed the windows for a second. How about that? Probably gonna need a new cabin filter after this. So you can get on 202. That's an interesting south bail. I can get on 202 up here. I like that one better. going out. Keep my windows open so I can feel the wind. The problem is there's so much dust here. I don't know that we're going to be able to see anything. Okay, we're going to get just to the west of 202. I think. Look back at it. Because if there's anything to see, we should be able to see it momentarily. We got inflow.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto County Road 202.
See, that looks like a dirt road because that's going to affect whether I can navigate down it or not. Affect whether I want to count on it.
Take the next left onto County Road 202.
It looks paved. Cool. Yeah, that's
Continue
paved.
on Texas 302 west for 2 miles.
See, 302 West is another option that we could use. Okay, I can kind of see it now. Yeah, y'all should be able to see it, maybe vaguely. There's a lot of dust in the way, though. It's just to the left of the road. That over the road is not what we're looking at. Or just to the right of the road, my bad. I think 302 might not be a bad bail. We got a couple options. We just switch back to outflow. That's interesting. Kind of back and forth here.
In half a mile, turn left onto South Farm to Market Road 1232.
That's what I like about Texas is there's so many roads going in so many directions. I just blew past 2 of my south bells and I got another one here. It's annoying if you're just navigating, but
Take the next left onto South Farm to Market Road 1232.
that one's paved. Nice.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
We are in the inflow now, so that also lines up with radar. It's actually anticyclonic again. Interestingly enough, it's probably why we can't see it. I wish I had a good velocity view. That is a tight couplet on velocity, but I don't know if that's accurate or not. We're definitely getting inflow right now, though. Alright, are you going to work location? Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. We are where I thought I was. Cool. It's nice to have that verification in relation to the storm. Can't really rely on it, but we gotta give ourselves a little extra time to get turned here because for some reason there's still traffic down this road. There's the broad view. Might have... I can't tell if that's rotating or not. But there's a little dangly piece right there. That's scud. It is rotating. It's not really very tight, but it is on the backside. So... I don't know if y'all can see that. There's not really a clearly defined wall cloud right now. I'm going to say that velocity data is probably not very good. They re-up the severe. I'm gonna hang with it on 302 as much as I can, but I think we're gonna have to bail south and reposition, which is unfortunate because I don't really have an east-west from the south. I think I gotta go all the way to 20. Yeah. 202. Oh, I do have one that goes through to 18. That's an option. $12.32. There's so many roads out here, it's wild. I'm used to Oklahoma. Okay, it is getting ready to cross the highway. There's not really a clearly defined hook still. It's really broad. I do think this is probably the best bet, though. The other two look a little weak. Maybe there's a better radar view, that northern one. Nope. We get Odessa and that's it. This one's trying to get some structure, but it's just not there yet. Should be pretty close to crossing the highway. Alright, I think it's time for the Lucy calming treats. That's a little further north than I thought it would be, but maybe it is. It looks like it just kind of retreated back into the storm. It may be reforming. Let's try to cut down on the road noise a little bit. You got these earlier. This is mine. Oh yeah, that's it. Look at the motion in it. Alright. We are in the path of that one. Oh, she's really trying. Come on. I hate to do it, but I think I may have to bail. I have maybe a couple miles to play with. We got heavy inflow right now. There might be another one to the north. That looks pretty ragged to me. There's big hail behind that as well. Kind of looks like it just fell apart. Alright, we gotta get turned here, so I'm gonna leave a little early. I hate to do it because it's just getting good. But I can't be sitting here waiting to turn. See what I mean? Oh, she's trying to reform too. Come on. Fucking traffic. We probably could have sat here a little longer, but it's just this, I don't trust the traffic to let up. What I wouldn't give for a roof cam. hail to my left. Oh, that's bad. I wish this road wasn't so busy. We could have sat there a couple more minutes, but it just cycled back up, I think, so. Yeah, it just cycled back up. Or back down, depending on your point of view. The weaker one, it weakened. Again, anticyclonic. That is fascinating. I don't know why they're doing that this year. Oh yeah, we're in heavy inflow right now. She's building. She's hungry. Get south so we can try to get maybe a little south of the inflow even, so we don't have to shoot through all this dust. I should drive slower. Fuck's sake. The good thing is we're not in immediate danger right now because we are in the inflow, but it's not moving all that fast. And on radar, it looks like it's still north of the highway. Normally I would have sat there a couple more minutes, but I just don't trust this road to be clear when I need it to be. Alright. Get me on this farm to market and let's get south.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Farm to Market Road 1232.
Oh, that dust is bad.
Take the next right onto South Farm to Market Road 1232.
There you go, you prick.
South Farm to Market Road.
Alright, we need to get a little south of the inflow, I think, so we can see. I don't know if I can get you a view right now. Oh, that's good. Let's unplug the fucking camera. Be able to see it off to the right, on the right side of the screen. I'm going to pull off the road here in a second as soon as we get to where we got a better view. Oh, that might be on the ground. That's hard to tell right there. I'm going to leave it wide because I can't really see. It's trying. That's it right there. Actually might be two areas. I wish I got a good velocity view, but I can see it curling on reflectivity.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hey, thank you for the follow. There's so much dust, man. It's pushing hard south, too. It's still north of 302, though. So we should be good for a minute. We're actually in outflow right now, I think. I know, we are inflow. Okay. I'm going to try to get on that little spur near north of Wink. Let's go 115 north. Alright. We're not going to be able to see anything right now. I got to reposition. Good on reflectivity. It's not quite curled like there's a tornado in there yet, though. I need to get off this particular road, though, because it's headed for it. We're going to get to Wink, and then we're going to turn on 115 north and jog up that. I like having so many roads, though. Oh, she looks good. I don't think she's down, but she looks good. Alright. I can see it. If it looks like it's going to drop, I'll pull over. We're not going to have very much visibility here, though. I want to get a little further. We still might not be able to see, but that's it right there. You can kind of see, I guess. It's pulling so much dust into it. Oh, she's trying. She's trying. I think it just weakened, though. It tried for a second. There's another area right there. I feel like with this much dust, it should condensate most of the way. We got really strong inflow, like ridiculously strong. It might be 50, 60. See, this is interesting right here. Where is it? That's interesting right there. It's not condensated all the way. I don't see any rotation on the ground. It's rising, but it's not rotating, I don't think. Alright, we gotta get on 115 or we're gonna lose this. As cool as this shot is, I'm gonna hold it for just a second and then we gotta go. It's gonna go north of me, but I need to be on 115 so we can get a shot. Yeah, we're gonna go. I think it's cycled back weaker right now. I think if we get on 115, we might catch it as it cycles back up. How powerful these winds are, considering that we didn't have any earlier. Okay, directly behind us right now, so give me a second. It's still cycling weak. It looks pretty broad. It definitely cycled up on radar because I just got that scan from where we were looking at it. Okay, this should be 115 right here, I think. I don't see it. Okay, here we go. Get the town a ways. South to see anything right now, but give me a second. We're gonna jog back north.
In 600 feet, turn right onto North Piode Avenue. Turn right onto North Piode Avenue, then turn left onto Southeast 1st Street.
God, it looks sexy on radar.
Turn right onto North Cross Avenue.
Okay. I gotta get to where we're in the inflow.
Take the second right onto North Cross Avenue.
It's nice not having to run for our lives like we have been.
Take the next right onto North
Almost feels like a
Northwest
normal
Avenue.
chase.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto North Wildcat Drive. Turn right onto North Wildcat Drive,
much dust in there.
Take the next right onto County Road
Shit.
201.
201. I'm going to take a left onto 201. There we go. There she
Continue on
is.
County Road 201 for 3/4 of a mile.
Yeah, that's about as good a shot as we're going to get of that. I am just north of Wink, Texas, by the way, for those of you watching at home. That looks like it's way further south than it is on radar. Look at the motion in that. I think we're going to have to go down 115. I need to get on 18 just south of Kermit. So let's set that. 18 just south of Kermit, go away. 18 like right here. Yeah, that'll work. Okay.
Head east on County Road 201 toward Texas 115 North.
Look at the motion in that.
Your route may be affected
Yeah.
by severe thunderstorm warning.
Maybe a little further in there. Kind of right where the dust is. That's a really tight rotation right there. I like that one.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
That's headed for me. I think that whole section right there is the wall cloud. It's still really broad, but I've seen it try to tighten up in a couple different spots. All right, where's my camera? Now, let's get that out. That is not moving in the direction it looks like it's moving on radar, by the way. That's headed pretty much directly for me. Look at I haven't moved the camera at all, and look at the right side. The right side is not moving at all. The left side is. Which tells me that thing is headed right for me. Alright, we're gonna get east. We're in the right spot. I don't want it dropping on my car, preferably. Oh, we can just head down here. Have to get a little closer than I think I'd like on this one because of the dust. I don't normally chase them this close, but
In a 1/4 mile, turn right onto County Road 201.
I feel like I've got a pretty good handle on this one, so and we got enough roads down here, it should be alright as long as I'm careful with it. It's still really broad right now. south a hair, then we can get turned around and look at it. It weakened a little bit. It's a little more broad than it was. Alright, one of these should work. Hopefully there's another one somewhere. That's not a road, but it'll work. Sort of a road. Close enough. There we go. Oh, she's trying. That's rotating. Tornado warning. They just put a warning on it. We are in a tornado warning, chat. Where is it? Come on. It may not be on the ground yet. They may be warning it off of radar. Alright. Just crossed the road behind me, I think. Or it's about to. The warning box is a little bit vague, so I'm guessing they did it off of radar. I don't have time to look right now, though. I need to get on 18.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West Farm to Market Road 1232.
Jog east, I'll give you a view of it.
Take the next left onto West Farm to Market Road 1232.
Sorry, Lucy.
Continue on West Farm to Market Road 1232 for 5 miles.
Alright, I don't know if you can see it or not. It's going to be behind me. There you go, that's what it is. That is warned. I don't believe it's on the ground. I need to get on 18 and then we can go back and look at it. I'm actually going to turn south on 18 because it's booking it to the south. I need to be able to get east is what I need. Shoot it on 18 for as long as we can, and then we're going to reposition.
Continue on West Farm to Market Road 1232.
Looks like it's going pretty far south, so we should be alright. Like, it looks like it's almost going due south, almost.
May be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
I'm going to go all the way to 18 here. Turn around and look at it again. Wink, by the way, where we just were. Like, it literally crossed the road on 115 right where we were. So last scan, the most recent scan, it was it hit that road that we just left. 115 north of Wink. Space. There's two back there. They're pointing. That's a good sign. Anytime you see a chaser point, usually a good thing. Oh, let's go this side. Go. We got some distance on it now. We should have a little bit of breathing room.
Turn left onto West Farm to Market Road 1232.
Hey, stay. Do not jump out.
Head west on
Don't
West
have time
Farm
to chase
Market
you around.
Road 1232 toward County Road 402.
Stay. Good girl. Another wall cloud to the south. I think it's on a different storm. We can check on it. It may not be a wall cloud. It might be. I think it's too far away for me to see rotation in it anyway. That might just be one building. Well, that's the show right now. We are the only tornado warned storm, I think, in this area. All right. Closing in on 18. If I start getting rain, we gotta leave because that's where a little too close for me. That is actually gonna go south of me. Maybe by just a hair, which is a good sign. That means we should be good on 18. And we might not lose it. It looks like it's turned pretty far south. I wish I had good velocity data, but it's definitely not on the ground. Yeah, it's gonna go just south and cross this little road here. I'm gonna hold here for a second because we're far enough east where we can. Hold on, chat. Oh, you motherfucker. Come on. There we go. That is a tight spot right in the center there. There's two in front of me just left. It is gonna go just south. Like it's probably getting ready to cross this road right now. This is the only place we're gonna be able to see this because of the dust coming into the inflow. I'm not going to turn the camera towards it right now because it's getting exciting over here, but look at the, you know what, I will, because it just cycled back up. Look at the hail. Oh, that's some big hail right there. I don't know what this guy's doing driving this way. You're going the wrong way. Unless that's Reed Timmer. That's a possibility. I am not going to follow that guy. We were going to go the other direction. We need to get east. We're going to lose it here. Get on 18 and jog south. It's cycling weak right now. It's going to get rain choking it out as well here for a second, which is probably not going to help. South than it is west. Southeast, rather. I don't know why I don't mix them up in my head. I mix them up every time I say them. My vocabularistics is not so good. Alright, there's 18. We're going to get on 18. Pull that up so we can hear. I'm going to get on 18, jog south just a touch. And see where we end up. Actually, can I turn around on 18? It might be worth it getting a little north on 18. Definitely not very far.
Take the next right onto Texas 18 South.
I can. Okay. We're not going to go very far north, but I am going to get a little north on 18. I think we're going to go right. Best view I can get y'all, chat. Sorry, I can't really pull off in the middle of the road. I don't want to pull in the median either. Come on, camera mount. Why do you like this? It looks like it's really starting to hurt. It's getting a lot weaker, a lot broader. We might have got it at its strongest point. I can't get further east here. I'm going to have to reposition. I might have to go all the way down to 20 to reposition. We're going to do that because we're getting ready to run into that one to the south. And I think this is pretty weak right now. It's still really broad. And it's getting ready to get choked out by rain. I need to get to, let's say, Pinwell. I just need to find a GPS waypoint. I might let this cross the highway here. I'm tempted. But we got a 40-minute drive to reposition, so...
Head north on Texas 18 North toward West Farm to Market Road 1232.
Because I don't have a through street here. And I got hail coming in behind it from the one below.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Well, that one looks like it died, just about. I can promise you, unless you're watching whatever feed the guys in front of me on this road have, this is the best view of this thing you're going to get. I mean, it is right there. Alright. When I get turned, I see something.
In 1,000 feet, sharp left onto Texas 18 South.
That almost touched down a second ago. I was watching it. That is headed directly for this area. Come on, shift. Ow, fuck. Well, I just blew my transmission, I think. Oh, nope, I was in 3. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, user error. It's fine. I'm getting a little excited. I can't get any further east, so I'm going to have to get south because it's cooking pretty far to the south now. This is the rain I was talking about choking it out. If anything forms in that, it'll be rain wrapped. I think I'm going to go ahead and reposition completely rather than wasting time trying to get to where we need to be. We're going to get on 20 and yeah, I think 20 is what we're going to have to be on. We're going to end up dropping south as well. Boy, that tightened up on reflectivity as well. It's not on the ground, I don't think. I don't see it. last look at it. I'm gonna risk one more shot. The reason I left in a hurry like that, though, is because we had a funnel about halfway to the ground, like literally maybe 500 feet from my car. That right there, I think that's the new area of rotation to the south. Because I saw that about halfway to the ground, I was like, oh shit, because that was headed right for me. That should cross the road ahead of us. The hail on that southern one's almost gone, so I think we're gonna core punch that one. I think it'll be alright. So we're gonna see if it does anything here in the last couple of seconds before it gets choked out. There's a donut hole in reflectivity on that, which is interesting. I don't think it's tight rotation, though. It doesn't look like it. You know, what I'm seeing in reality doesn't match how vicious it looks on radar. Do not unplug the camera. Do not. On your side. Back here. No. Okay. It definitely looks a lot meaner on radar than it does in real life. I'm making sure I'm looking at the right thing. Yeah, that's it. It's just crossing the road about... Yep, that's it. It's crossing the road about a mile to my north. Yeah, I don't think that's down. There's no way. But it looks like it is on radar. I'm gonna get y'all a better view here. There you go. That's definitely it. So I was probably right about the funnel. That's going to hit the spot where I was maybe a mile or two that way. I think we're going to get rain in it, though. Look at the hail behind that, too. Oh, that's brutal. Hail core is that way. I mean, it's also behind it to a degree, but all that white back there is hail. Alright, we're gonna lose it here. I'm gonna get on 20 to Pinwell, and we're probably gonna end up going south of Odessa before we can reposition. But I think we can safely say there was never a tornado on the ground during that, because we definitely would have seen it where we were. So I think it's a warning, no tornado. And it's getting ready to get choked out. We actually are on the front side of the circulation right now. That was a ride. I thought I blew my transmission up. Yeah, that was just fun all around. We probably are going to hit a little bit of hail here. So, y'all got that to look forward to.
Continue on Texas 18 south for 14 miles.
It doesn't look too bad. It looks like pea-size, but it's going to slow us down. west of us. If we haul ass. Circulation just crossed the road behind us. But unfortunately, I can't get east until I go all the way down to 20. Like, we're going to hit Monahans before we can go east. Yes, it is south of Kermit right now. It hit. So, if you weren't watching, you missed maybe the closest shot I've had of anything so far. Because it literally hit the spot. It was, I was within a mile of it, I think, the entire time it was warned. You go back and watch the VOD, because I think most of it was captured. If not, it'll be on YouTube, but it was never on the ground, I don't think. Maybe briefly, it did get warned, but never quite on the ground. And it's getting choked out by rain right now, so there's no way we'd see anything anyway. It is still warned. I think they're basing that off of radar, but we're dropping south so we can get east. Because there's not really a whole lot of point standing there staring at a wall of rain, so I'm trying to beat this hail to the south. We gotta go all the way to 20. We're gonna go to Monahans and try to beat it. It doesn't look like big hail, luckily, so we're probably gonna end up in it. I prefer to not be in any hail, but it is what it is. I don't have a good velocity view on it right now either, so I have no idea. I can't tell you whether it's on the ground or not. I would assume if you're in the warning area, assume it's on the ground. But I can't tell you for sure. Odessa's, that's probably why they warned it, is because Odessa's radar is not very good in terms of velocity. I haven't really had any good velocity data this whole time. It may be on the ground and rain wrapped, so it was definitely close when we left, and then it got rain in front of it. It pulled rain in front of it is what it did. Yeah, that's the only way I can get east. We're probably going to end up going through that hill core. I can't get east until I get on 20. Nothing else goes through. The only other thing I can do is wait for this storm to pass, but I feel like we're flirting with bigger hail that way. We're going to hit Monahans in 8 miles, so about... It's south of Monahans. If it's a radar indicated TVS, it's probably bogus. Odessa's radar sucks at that. There shouldn't be anything in that except for on the back side, maybe strong enough to produce a tornado. Oh, we hit I-20. We are in Monahans right now. Okay, so we are gonna beat the hill. Good. I don't think it's 1.5 inch. It's definitely not in Monahans. It's just to the west of Monahans. So that's why I'm going so fast. see the hail core. It's not. We're not going to be in hail, I don't think, unless we get a little bit of. By the way, tornado warning near Port Stockton. So that was the other option we could have taken. I'm good with it though. Yeah, that's what we're going for right now. I need to get east before I can get south. We can't core punch that. It's too strong. This is about as close. We're gonna flirt with the core punch, but we're not actually going to core punch it. We're gonna try to skirt the core here, and then get east a ways, and then probably go south from there. No, that's not hail. That is large raindrops. For those of you concerned about my windshield. That being said, I did crack a bird with my windshield one time and it didn't even crack. So I had a hawk fly up and clip the top of my windshield and it didn't crack. So I think it's pretty durable. Alright, that is pea-size hail that we're in right now, which tells me this has moved a little further east. Okay, so just kidding, that is hail now. It wasn't earlier. Pea-size. Miss the big stuff. The big stuff is probably going to go north of me. Yeah, it's not a TBS. TBS is probably on the south side. Yeah, TBS is on the south side. There is really broad rotation through the whole storm. Yes, I can. We don't have a choice here. We got to go through this. That's why I'm not really... It's not that I'm disregarding you. It's that we can either go through this or we can go through the 3-inch hail up north. Yeah, the southwest we're going to be way clear of. Oh, that's getting bigger. We got bigger hail now. We're in a hail core. We're going to be to the north of any circulation. It is a supercell. That's bigger than it is on radar. That's probably nickels and dimes. Get on 20 and then we can worry about getting east. They can't stay here. There's going to be a circulation track through here. On the far west side. That's where the rotation is right now. Kind of just hoping the hail doesn't get any bigger. Well, we had to christen the truck sometime. Yeah, southwest, but we are well east of that. We're in the hail core. My concern is if the hail will get bigger, which it is. I'm trying to get out of here before it does that. If we can get on 20, we can get out. No, not that much. Probably the dust down here is white. Okay, it just cycled down and that hail got small. I think we probably had maybe nickels. You're in Monahan. Dog is taking this surprisingly well. I thought she'd be freaking out. I haven't really had a chance to adjust my camera yet. Okay, we got 0.6 and then we can get on 20. The hail core just went north of Monahan mostly. So I think we kind of just got a glancing glow. No, I cannot pull over Monahan. There's a tornado headed for Monahan here in a minute. You're not going to be able to wait this out. The southwest side is really strengthening hard. I need to get east. To I-20 right now. We did not go through the worst part of that hail core, by the way. That went mostly to the west. We kind of got a glancing blow from that, so it may be golf balls. It may be 1.5 inch in the center of it. We didn't get that big, so hopefully the truck will be all right. I don't see any cracks in the windshield, so a little bit of hail damage I don't mind. I just don't want the windshield cracked.
Quarter mile, turn left on I-20 east, Mississippi Avenue.
We're getting stray pieces of hail here. I am, yeah. I'm gonna be. This is I-20 right here. I wouldn't imagine they'd be running trains in this. Oh shit. Turn around, I thought it. That's right, I'm going. We're getting ready to do it illegal. It's fine though, because the guy in front of me is doing the same thing. On light. The hail just dissipated. I think it's cycling. If we can get east, we can get a look at this. Probably going to jog north for a second before we jog east, so we got to be on it. I think the hail is going to be mostly west. Might get a few stray ones. data hasn't gone out during this yet, other than once or twice. I mean, knock on wood, but... It is. That's why we got south. We're gonna move. The circulation here is gonna move probably to north of Monahan, but we gotta get east before we can get south. Actually, we could jog to Royalty. I just saw that. Ironically, we're going to need to get on I-20 west to do that, but it goes south, so... Yeah, this is going to choke out that northern storm, by the way. Yeah, it's sucking a lot of air in right now. Royalty, we can get down to Grand Falls and take that east. I think we're going to have problems if we keep going east like that. That's where the whole storm is training into. We're going to point back west, so we should be pointed towards the circulation, but I'm thinking that we're going to be, I think there's going to be rain in the way. Oh, that was close. Yeah, no shit. And the good news is, clear the hill. At least mostly. And once we get on 80 here. Now there's a little bit of hill. Stupid enough to be pulling people over in this. Oh! Please tell me that was on stream. Oh, there's another one. I don't know if that one was or not, but they're hitting right over there. They're hitting that building or whatever that is. Yes. No, stay on your side. Problem with Texas interstates is sometimes you got to jog backwards to go forwards. Oh! I felt that one.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Texas 18 South, South Stockton Avenue.
Please tell me somebody's clipping these. Now the dog's freaking out. Damn. Oh, that hit the freeway. No. It's the little film thing on the. If you're on desktop, it's easier to see. Oh. You better go. I'm getting ready to push you out of the way.
Continue on Texas 18 South for 13 miles.
You stop under this fucking overpass. That's a good sign. Means we are where I think we are. I'm headed south out of Monaghan right now. Fucking piece of shit. Alright, there's our wall cloud. Way up, like right as we came out of the rain. I think they're gonna warn that one here in a second. That is gonna hit Monaghan, by the way. It may go north, but I wouldn't count on it. Get to Grand Falls, and we're going to get east before we even try to stop.
Continue on Texas 18 South.
Whoa, we're not going that way. Just lift the north pretty hard. By the way, tornado down near whatever that fort is, Fort Stockton. the rain here, we should have a good shot. I have a good shot now, but I want to get a little further south. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, that was pretty well. That was pretty well a core punch right there. By the way, we didn't go straight through the core, but we did skirt it. And it's probably a good thing we did, because we were gonna be in hail up there. That 3-inch hail just went right through where I was. And I don't see any cracks on my windshield, so I think we're good. We're far enough south if I can find a spot to turn and look at it. It's not particularly impressive yet. I think it's still cycling. That would have been good. Try this highway here.
Continue on Farm to Market 1776 South for 5 miles.
Alright, that is what we were just in. Now, it wasn't that bad when we were in it. It's tightened up quite a bit since then, but, well, I say that. That's a little bit dramatic. That's a little south of where we were. Actually, that's a little north of where we were looking at radar. And east. Sorry, west. I don't know why I mix those up every time. I don't mix them up in my head. It's really broad right now. Alright, Lucy, calm down. We survived. Kind of wondering for a second, but we survived. Hey, no more lightning, huh? No more lightning. We do have to keep going south because that's headed our direction. What is this? That's an interesting looking. I can't tell if that's rotating or not. That's right over Monaghan. It could be. There's a little tag there. I mean, it's not as pronounced as the other one. That would explain the winds we were getting. It's going to try to reform near Piode, I think. We actually may want to keep going. Where does this road go? Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. I can't go all the way to. I can't go all the way to Fort Stockton. I can take 329. Can I not get on 329? I don't know why it's trying to take me there. Go here. Alright, that's cycled. That's the main rotation right now. I think that might have just been a little QLCS deal, but this has the Scud in it. You look over here, and actually right in the center, there's your wall cloud. So that's a fair ways away. That one is probably north of Piote, and we are. Let me do some distance calculations. So we're 7 miles south of Monahans right now. Puts us about 15 miles away from that one. Yeah. See? No lightning. No more lightning. Different areas. I think they're all on camera. That one is a little closer. I think the Odessa radar just got taken out by something. Probably lightning. I'm gonna try restarting my radar. That'll be unfortunate if that happened. We will not be able to get anywhere near any of these. They're too strong.
Head southwest on Farm
Okay,
to
there we
Market
go.
1776 South.
I like that one.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
There is one forming to the south of it as well. That may be what that one is, actually. Oh, there's one forming to the south. So the one down near Fort Stockton is, I think, I don't know. It's going to be tough. We're going to have to try to split both of these. Sooner or later, we're going to have to let them split us and hit the south side, I think, because it's going to be too messy. I don't want to core punch either one of these. The Monahans one is dying. This one down near Lindsay, though, I'm thinking that's what we're looking at with the Scud. Let me figure out. Okay, yeah, that is. The area of rotation on the Monahan storm died down a little bit. We did lose radar for a minute. I think it probably got hit by lightning. So that's one thing that if radar goes down, I gotta bail south. And probably abandon it because I don't know that I want to do this without radar. Oh, no, that is by Monahans that we're looking at. Actually, it's probably north of Piote. The Lindsay one is going to be way further south. The Lindsay one is probably behind me right now. That's tightening up. There we go. North of Piote. We do have to watch this one by Lindsay. We're gonna have to get east. It might take over for this one eventually. Well, the dog has calmed down a little bit. We no longer have lightning everywhere, so. This is interesting. I think I'm going to get a better shot if I move the truck a little. That is not a tornado, that's the front side, but look at the motion in it. Alright, anyway. I just seen this one ramp up again. Yeah, and there was lightning hitting like feet from the car, that entire deal. I don't know if it was getting picked up on camera, but I was feeling it. So I know she was. That's part of why she was panicking, but I didn't have time to calm her down. I had to get out of there. Now that is Scud. That's not going to be a tornado on the ground, but that is indicative of a rotation. And there's this deal on the right as well. Is that in shot? Yeah, it is. That being said, the Scud is tightening up though. There. I want to see if my radar is accurate. It probably is. More or less. Lindsay one's got a really good hook on it as well. I'm hesitant to leave this one though because it's starting to get good. Yeah. No, that's because they were like 2 feet from my car. Well, maybe not that close, but they hit the road next to me. Like, when I was looking at the bridge on the interstate, they hit the interstate. I don't know what they hit on the interstate, but they hit something on the interstate. And then there was a couple that were hitting buildings off to the side, and I don't know. That's the most lightning next to me that I think I've had in a while. I gotta be careful because if this one does the same thing as the other one, it's gonna jog south as it tightens. But I am on a south highway right now, so. It actually looks like it's pulling northward, which is interesting. Yep, dog just ended stream, by the way. She closed the laptop. He's like, alright, time to go home. We've seen enough. Yeah, I like structure. That area right there is tightening up pretty good, though. We're actually in a pretty good spot here. I don't think we're going to move. I think we're just going to shoot this across this field. It's trying to tighten up, but it's not quite there yet. Oh, I did. I got a couple. Ooh, there we go. Maybe not right there. It'd be better if it was a little north, because that's probably over Monahan's. Yeah, this was worth the drive, even if we don't get a tornado. Now, when I check my bank account, we're going to have a different conversation. But for right now, it's worth the drive. Yeah, this is really tightening up now. I almost want to get a little north. I'm going to wait till it clears Monahan's, and then we may go north on 18. There's not really any point going north right now. We're going to be... the Kermit tornado was never on the ground, but we got shots of the wall cloud.
Head southwest on Farm to Market 1776 South.
Yeah. Come on, data. Please work. I'm going to have to drop the bitrate again. That would be stupid. Yeah, that is what we were in. That's actually a little, that section right there was what was to our west that I was trying to get away from. Because it's probably heavy, heavy lightning. Like, we didn't even go through the worst. I cycled again. It's almost trying to go up by Wink. I am kind of tempted to get on this Lindsay storm, to be honest. Because it looks way better. We can maybe go for Koyanosa. Might let it get a little closer. We might be able to just shoot right down this highway here and hit that one. Yeah, we're not going up to Odessa. We're going to go south. Probably east. I'm thinking we're probably going to be west of Odessa for staying the night. And we're going to have to figure it out in the morning. Because I don't think we're getting back through Odessa. Maybe go the long way, go north, but I don't trust those roads either. I have to give HRRR credit because this is pretty much right what HRRR was saying. It's usually wrong, but that's pretty much right on the money. That'll be right over Monaghan's, by the way. Maybe just to the north. Some water? You've been panting pretty bad. Water? No? Do you want to go home? I wish stream would cooperate. But oh well. YouTube, you're getting a good view. Time to finish my dinner. This was interesting. We've got two distinct areas here. Both of them tightening up. Oh, she'll be fine. She's getting chicken. Damn, Hot Rod. Yeah, I'm watching my bit rate though. It's dropping frames. I hate that. But at least it hasn't gone down yet. If it does refresh it, it'll be back. It's probably because the cell towers are getting hit by lightning right now. Man, I want to get on this southern one, but this one's just too good. I can't leave it. I know the southern one is in better air. No, I'm looking north. I'm south of Monaghan's. Honestly, we could stay on this one and go back through Monaghan's on 20 after it passes. It's still really broad, but this one over here is trying. That might be up by Wink, actually. Looking at radar. That might be back where we were earlier. Boy, that filled in quick. That's getting really tight too. Like, I know that the southern one is probably going to be better and you're going to have a better view of it, but I'm already on this one and I can't let it go. Tightening up right over Monaghan. Right where we were earlier. At least according to radar. Maybe slightly east. Man, they're alternating cycles is what they're doing. I think they're fighting each other a little bit. That one is definitely stronger though. You calm down a little bit now, girl. Yeah, it's a lot easier when there's not lightning exploding all around you. Yeah. Yeah, we're not leaving this one. It's too good. It'd take too long to get south. Well, the little symbol on radar is based on velocity, and velocity doesn't mean shit right now. I wouldn't put a whole lot of stock in it, but they probably are going to warn this though. It's definitely tightening up. It looks like maybe right over Monaghan. Maybe just slightly east. That is a beefy wall cloud. It's definitely stronger than that one earlier. Which is weird because it doesn't look like it on radar, but it definitely is. I'm going to go a little north. I'm getting ready to lose it. I think we're going to be able to go up 20 eventually, but we're not quite there yet. It still hasn't quite crossed the interstate. Hold on 1 second, Jet. I'll get turned.
Take the next right onto Texas 18 South. Continue on Texas 18 South for 10 miles.
Shut up. Yeah. There we go. Now we can see the base a little better. Yeah, the Odessa radar is not very good, is what I've discovered. So you're kind of on your own. The radar is always more of like a positioning tool anyway. It's not really you're not really meant to chase only on radar. It's part of why, as soon as it gets dark, I am not doing this anymore, by the way. As soon as we get dark, I'm bailing and we're going back to wherever we're going to sleep at because I do not trust this radar. Look at the clouds above my head. These are the feeders. They're moving right to left. The ones in the back, left to right. Context, I am 8 miles south of this, by the way. I don't want to take my camera off of it too much. Boy, it really tried there for a second. But the fact that it's wrapping rain this hard, 7 miles south of it, is impressive. Yeah, I might be just weakened a little bit there. By the way, we've got a great wall cloud to my south right now. It's pretty far away. Well, it doesn't look like it's rotating. There may be feeders. This little section right here is kind of interesting. I don't see anything over there. There is a little hook over there, but yes, but we're over 40 miles, so I don't think we can see the base. Where are we actually? I know where we are, I just don't know exactly where we are. We're not really chasing exact right now. Yeah, I'm 41 miles from that one, so we could probably see the tops. Let me see actually. Oh, it's cloudy, so you're not gonna be able to see the tops. Okay, Monaghan's is clear, except for that right there. That's a new area right there. That may be north of town. I'm gonna push up a couple miles here. We're getting ready to get feeder bands. Stay on this one. I know the southern one looks better on radar, but I'm looking at this one. This one's definitely not done. I'm already in a good spot on this one, so. So we can go all the way to 20 right now if we want. Assuming the roads aren't flooded out. Which they may be. on the backside of this now. We are under a flash flood warning, so we may have to get pulled off. We'll see. They were starting to flood when I left, so I don't know how aggressive we can push this one. That is definitely a new area developing right there, though. It's nice not having to constantly run all the time to try to keep up with these. These are moving at like a regular pace. By the way, it's east of Monahans, for those of you that were worried about that. 20 is elevated, so I wouldn't think it would flood, but I'm on one of the side roads right now, so that's part of my concern. I don't know how much, I don't know if I can get to 20 or not. Yeah, I'll turn down 385 here and see if we can't get a view. I want to give the roads a little bit of time to clear, because I don't know if you were hearing on my way out. I didn't have time to deal with it, but I was hydroplaning the entire time. Yeah, it's really broad, but it's coming back. It looks really good on radar, I'll tell you that much. The only concern being on the backside of it is we might get rain in the way, but I can't really go through it right now. It's too strong. So we're going to have to wait it out. And if I go south, I'm going to lose it. One of the downsides of core punching the way I did. Can I go east on this road? What is this, 1233? It says it's an east road. Just go through. 133. Oh, that turns pretty far south. Yeah, we're gonna wait on it. We're gonna wait on it to clear the interstate. We're just going to have to be on the backside of it. We might still be able to see it. And I can go down this road a little ways and see if the visibility gets a little better. Yeah, that was hail, by the way. This is 1233 and 18, I believe is... Yeah, 18. 1233 and 18, so south of Monahans. That blue one on the radar that goes south from Monahans, I'm like right below Monahans by 3 miles, I think. 5 miles. No, it is 3. I lied. I'm looking at the wrong thing on the radar. It's 3 miles south of Monahans. Got Scud again. $12.33 and 18. $12.33 is probably not marked. You're gonna have to look on Google. I'm not very far down 12.33 though. I am gonna get a little further down 12.33 because I think it's going to be our best bet, at least until it turns south. And then we're going to have to backtrack, which I don't like doing, but it is what it is. We can't go through this right now. I'd like to be on the front side of it. We don't really have a have a choice about that. Kind of in a mess. It's got rain feeding into it right now, so I don't know how much longer it's going to be around. Which, if it dies, we'll drop south again and get on that southern one. But, which actually that just died too. So it's a good thing I didn't go after that one. Is that a shaft of rain or is that rotating at the base? I think it's rain. Yeah. I can't go too far down here because it turns too far south to be useful, but no, I'm on 1233. Could go north. There's a hook to the north. Yeah, this is going to turn south here. That doesn't help anybody. Well, I turned the wheel and it kept going straight, so that's fun. There we go. Probably the best shot we're going to get of it for a minute. There actually is another one developing north. It's trying to kick back that way. We're going to go back up 20 here, see if we can't get a little closer, because we're going to be going through rain here. Up at Lucy. Sorry, girl. Alright. Well, I'm going to creep up 20. I hate chasing on major interstates, but I think it's probably the only thing around here that's not flooded. So... east-west option right now. I don't really, unless we go way north. I don't really trust the radar. radar enough to try to sneak past it. So we're just going to have to keep shooting it from the backside. Trying to swing around back to the west. It'll be a minute before we can get a look at it though. Stockton tornado is still going. I think that thing has been warned constantly for the last hour and a half. Since we, I know it was warned when we were on our first one. In there, it'll clear up in a second. We gotta push north. We gotta get on 20. Right now we got a little bit of rain in between us. Not really backlit like I want it. In Fort Stockton, yeah. That's what I'm noticing about it, is it just sits there and spins. That's probably where all the chasers are. That's probably why there's nobody up here. But that's a good hour and a half south, I think, so there's not really a whole lot of point going down there. We got structure up here at least. That's a tight wall cloud. Well, it's tightening up in a couple spots. But this thing is a beast, this storm. Wall cloud or no, it just looks impressive. No, it's not technically warned, but it doesn't really look that impressive on radar, but it definitely is. Got about 3 more hours of daylight for it too. I don't believe anything has gone through this area that it's about to go to, although it is going to get rain sucked into it from that one down south. By the way, that one we were debating fell apart, so this is the only one we can probably get to. I think that one, the air was probably a little too worked over for it. Once we turn on 20, you ought to get a good shot of this. Trying to sneak past this and getting on the front side, but I think we're going to run into hail if we try that. this is what I was talking about with the, I was hydroplaning the whole time I was going through here before. We just really couldn't stop. Yeah, it's flooding. I don't think it's bad flooding necessarily. This is pretty bad. We drove through that. By the way, don't ever do that. You're not supposed to drive through water that deep. We just really didn't have a choice about that. Is this 20? Yeah, okay. I was questioning my decisions for a second. Okay, there you go. It's actually a little bit to the right, or the left here. There you go. That's the new spot and the old spot. New spot, or old spot's on the right, new spot's on the left. Yeah, I don't know why Texas does that, but that's how all the roads are out here. I hope my camera is capturing the colors in this, because there's a lot of hail back behind that, so the whole thing is green. Before we can go south. 385. We can go south of Pinwell. That might work. I'd like to jog around Odessa if we can. Ideally. I guess we could do this. Try to get south and east of it. I don't know how far east we're going to be able to go. We're going to be somebody's brake pads on the side of the road. Only one or two bug splatters because we went through so much rain today. So the actual hook is on the north side of the interstate, I think. No, it isn't. We are looking at it. It's hard to tell. It's in there somewhere, but there's probably rain. I don't know that that's on the ground anyway. Unless it's anticyclonic. Let's see if we're close enough to get velocity. No, it isn't. But I can't get to my road that I need to get to right now. Why I don't like being on the major interstates. Yeah, there's a little bit of shear, but not a whole lot. That looks like it's south of Pinwell. Let's see how far east I have to go. South of Pinwell. Where's Pinwell here? I think we're good. And by the time we get there, it will have cleared off. Now the question is whether these roads are going to be passable or whether they're going to be flooded out. We might not have a choice but to stay on 20. lot of point rushing because we need this to clear out. I think we're probably going to lose this. Right there.
Take exit 93 toward Farm to Market 1053 in Fort Stockton.
It's a pretty clear view of it. And I don't see anything super scary about it. Off the road trying to get around me. Get me off this highway. I hate it here. Not going a safe speed for the highway. I'm sorry, bud. I can't do that anymore. He's gonna die. I think we are gonna be about a mile west of this thing. So we're just gonna kind of shadow it, I think. See what it does. I don't really want to kill myself trying to get ahead of it on these back roads. If it drops, we'll see it from the backside just as easy as the front.
Take exit 93. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Farm to Market 1053 South. Signs for Fort Stockton Farm to Market Road 1053.
What are you doing?
Take the next right onto Farm to Market 1053 South. Signs for Fort Stockton Farm to Market Road 1053.
Alright, we are going to parallel this. It has a notch on the backside, which is interesting. I don't think it's anti-cyclonic.
Continue on Farm
But
to
it does
Market
mean we're going to get a
1053
view of it.
South for 13 miles.
There you go. Well, kind of. Not really. It's okay. I'll get you guys a better view here in a minute. I do want to get a little further south. options here. Where do I have my GPS set to? Maybe a little further down on 385. That'll probably work. I just don't like heading back that way. Yeah, I want to go further south. Which means we're going to have to get on 385 if I want to stay on this thing. So we're going to... Oh, fuck you. I don't know if we can make Crane either. It may already be too far south. Definitely want to make this one. We can make Crane. That'll be fine. Y'all aren't missing anything right now, by the way. It's we got rain in the way. That's why I'm not pulling over. Oh yeah. That ought to wash the bugs off the windshield. We don't really have any single area of spin right now. It's all kind of just like it's trying to come together and reform, but I think it might be moving south. We're trying to reform to the south, which would be great if it reforms over us while we're trying to. We might be able to get east of it. I kind of feel like that southern one is going to limit it a little bit, though. It's pumping rain up into it. Stop and get gas as well. keeps going up is because they're flooded out. You can't get down them. Sub, Kotex, hell yeah. I appreciate it. We are repositioning right now. As soon as I think we got about 30 minutes, something like that. We're going to try to get back onto this southern section of this storm. We've had one tornado warning. We've had several wall clouds, and unfortunately we had to get out of position on this one because we weren't able to core punch it, but luckily they're moving a lot slower than the ones we did on last Saturday, so we should be able to get back on it. I think it's my signal. We're kind of out in the middle of nowhere, so it's going to be sporadic here for a second. heavy feeder band. I think that might be coming off of that southern one. It forms up here where north of Crane. If it forms north of Crane, it has a chance, but if it's too far west, it's going to get choked out. I think that might be what it's trying to do, though. Just north of Crane. Because that's the wall cloud right there, off in the distance. So I'm guessing it's radar indicated. That's what we're pointed at right now, though, is supposedly where the tornado is. wants to be, but it's not quite.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Main Street.
I hate to do it, but I really do need to get gas here. We're not gonna have another chance for a bit.
At the light, turn right onto South Main Street.
We're just gonna be as quick as possible.
Continue on South Main Street for half a mile.
Now we're just gonna be right behind my A-pillar.
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the left.
I'll try to keep y'all pointed at this best I can while I'm getting gas, but it needs to happen, so
Your destination is on the left.
oh, motherfucker. Oh, well. Dog is probably gonna unplug it anyway. Alright, I'll be right back. Lucy, on your side. Come on. Over here. Go. Go. I don't think that's on the ground. We're going to take a look at it real quick down this road. No, it isn't.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
We're going to point it east here, so it'll be a lot easier to see it. At least for a minute. It is going to jog south, but
In a 1/4 mile, turn right onto Texas 329 East. Take the next right onto Texas 329 East.
it may have been on the ground right there. I just saw the scan on radar. Not for very long. It's going to be hard to see without a backlight. That's why we're trying to get ahead of it here. Lightning. Come on. I think this is the second warning we've been under, and probably the 4th or 5th wall cloud. I don't think we've seen an actual tornado today, unless it was on the ground there for a second, but not for very long. It did curl up. the obvious one. It's on the far left. Well, not far left, but it's a little deeper into the cloud, if that makes any sense. A little harder to see. It's a lot tighter. A lot tighter than the one in the foreground. go, chat. That is the southern wall cloud. We're south of it. Maybe slightly east. We should have a second area right there as well. We're not going to be able to see the second one, I don't think. Not for very long. Oh, come on, data.
Head east toward County Road 111A.
We might have this northern one. Hard to tell.
Head west toward Texas 329 west, then turn left onto Texas 329
That's
east.
definitely the tighter of the two wall clouds. That's the warned one. Let me get to where we can see it. Well, it's a little deceiving with the Scud. I thought they were hanging down ahead of the Scud. I don't think that's anything. I thought I seen a funnel coming down. I think it was just the Scud hanging in front of the rain. I'm watching both of them though. pretty sick over here. It's still warned, but I don't think it doesn't look like it's on the ground anymore. And the radar's down again, actually, so who knows? see anything through the hills. We're going to cut north and hopefully it flattens out here a little bit.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto US 67 North. Turn left onto US 67 North.
Please be turning right. Oh, it's free for all, I guess. Fuck. Well, it's 4-lane. It's fine.
Continue on US 67 North for 20 miles.
This is the problem with chasing in the hills is the roads are shit down here. So we gotta go way out of our way and then way back into our way over here because we had to go way south and now we're gonna have to cut east and then go way north to get another shot. And hope we put enough distance on it. It looks like it's on the ground right now, but I don't think we're going to be able to see it. The road we're going to is called Best Lane. So we're really out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, you might be able to see our way a little bit. We're pretty far south right now. We're gonna jog north in about 20 miles and probably lifted. Good thing is, we are going to be east of it by the time we get done with this. We're just going to have to let it come to us. Actually, I'm going to turn in Big Lake here. What's that highway? Side. all there is to look at right now, but we are gonna sit here, wait for it to get a little closer. It's pushing pretty hard south now. Yeah, because we're 20 miles south of it, so it's going to be hard to see anything from here. We might have to keep going so that we can find a spot with data, though. I gotta keep the car running because we're about to run out of charge on my battery for the router. Not that it's doing anything right now, but yeah, that ain't gonna work. This refuses to find any fucking data at all. Oh, and the camera's frozen, because of course it is. side of Big Lake. Problem is, it's going to cross, it looks like it's going to cross that stretch of highway we were just on, but that stretch of highway we were just on is completely devoid of cell service and visibility. So, normally I would go back, try to sit along that highway somewhere and let it cross the road, but I don't know that there's anywhere we can sit where we're going to have cell service or visibility. It's in this Sunoco though. We gotta sit here and wait for it to appear in a place where we have any chance of seeing it. We are on the San Angelo radar now. So that's something. That's 137. We could hop on 137 and see if we can see up that. That's worth a shot. I don't know if there's going to be data up there or not, but...
Turn right onto West 3rd Street, then turn right onto North Mississippi Avenue. Turn right onto West 9th Street.
Well, we're in the inflow here.
Take the next right onto West 9th Street, then turn right onto North Mississippi
We're
Avenue.
ways from it, but...
In 800 feet, turn right onto West 12th Street.
North of Big Lake.
Take the second right onto West 12th Street, then turn right onto North Mississippi Avenue.
And there goes data. Of course. maybe one of these. Can't go very far though because there's probably not towers up here. That's better than we were, I guess. We are looking up the inflow. I just think there's nothing to see right now. We were too far away. We gotta wait for it to get a little closer. It is warned again. They re-upped the warning. We're 20 miles south of it, though. This is the first spot of data I've been able to find, so... Yeah, we gotta keep the car running because I'm charging my battery pack. Let's do this. You want some water? You want some water? She turned up her nose at water. She said, no. Not food. Want some food? It's like, oh, not that food. Alright, so that right there is down the inflow, but we're 20 miles south, so we gotta give it a minute here. We're gonna let it roll in. The laptop screen is dying. That's not good. Unfortunately, this is how you have to chase in the mountains like this, or in the hills. I got lucky at Sonic. I ordered one popcorn chicken and they gave me 2 popcorn chicken. So I'm gonna cash that luck in. Probably still fine. I've only been sitting in the car for 5 hours. might get that other windsock in there, but I don't think y'all can see that one. And also look down the inflow. We're starting to see some lightning. It's going to slowly get to where we can see the base again. So we are now... It's now within 16 miles. be able to see it from here now. There we go. That's what there is to see. They've dropped the tour warn. Might try to reform to the south, honestly. That's what I'm wondering. I am getting to the point where I'm trying to figure out how to not get hailed on my way to wherever I'm staying the night. I wonder if I could get up to San Angelo and then double back to Big Spring and go around this. Tornado out in that mess over by San Angelo as well. It's pretty far east. This is kind of just becoming a weird, messy storm system. Alright. There's maybe wall cloud. Oh yeah? Where are you at? Hold on, my camera's frozen. Oh. There's maybe a wall cloud. It's hard to tell. We're still 20 miles. I think we are now 15 miles. We're 10 miles away from that south side. The original circulation is about 15 miles north. He's trying to redevelop closer though. But we can't get any closer because of the hills. We'll lose data. This is severe up for 52 minutes. Tornado possible severe, but they've dropped the warning on it. I think these are QLCS at this point. She does eat her food. Dog munching noises. Alright, what's the best way to probably have to go to San Angelo. And from there, how'd I have waypoints? Because we're going to have to do this anyway. I think by the time we get close to where, hold on a second. Fuck you. I think we only got like an hour of daylight left. Oh, piss off. Google. We only got like an hour of daylight left. So we're gonna jog east with this a little bit, and then we're gonna abandon it, I think. Especially because we're in the hills. I don't want to chase in the dark in the hills.
Hello, Moto.
I get these. Trying to find a good spot to spend the night. Up here. Oh. Who's this one? Come on. Big Lake. I'm about, I think, 15 miles, probably less than that now, probably 10 miles south of it. I'm getting ready to try to jog around it. That's what we're going to do. I think it is trying to reform to the south. Big hail hitting Rankin right now. Wonder if San Angelo has decent velocity data. So that's where I'm looking right now. I still don't see a wall cloud on it. I think it may be pretty well played out. The original one over Styles has still got a little rotation in it, but I think that's in the rain, so I don't see that it's very helpful. Yeah, we're not going to be able to see that one. Actually, I'm trying to find a spot that's not going to get hit by storms overnight. So I think I'm going to have to stay in Big Spring somewhere. I'm going to have to jog around this one and do a funky little elbow and get behind the line, and then it should be fine. I feel like it might have fallen apart just a little bit. It looks more like a linear severe cell rather than a supercell right now. Like, I don't see any areas of spin. Maybe that right there. Oh, come on. You can't really see that. Killeen? I don't even know where that is. Hold on. If it's not behind the line, it's going to get hit by storms, is my thing. And I'm trying to stay somewhere where I'm not going to get the car hailed on, preferably. Yeah, I had that thought. I was like, I could just stay in Abilene, but Abilene would be way more convenient for me, but Abilene is about to get hammered by hail, and they're going to get hammered for most of the night, I think. Anything east of this line is probably going to be out. I think we're going to have to pick somewhere behind, and I think Big Spring is the best bet. I'm trying to find, though... so whether it's too far away... from my house. Oh, it's only 6.5 hours. That's not bad. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go. Yeah, but again, Abilene is wishful thinking because they're going to get hammered by storms all night. I don't really want to deal with that. Hold on a sec. Oh. Over your side. Big Spring. It's behind the line just barely, and I can jog around this one. I gotta do a funky little elbow and go to what the hell's the town name? It's a city. San Angelo. So I do a funky little elbow. I go to San Angelo, and then I get on 87 and take that all the way back. Because I gotta go around this storm. Man, there is that's what I was looking at a minute ago. I couldn't find that just looking at it, but right here I just seen it. There is a wall cloud in there. So it's not entirely done with. That'll be up by Styles. It's really hard to see. It's getting to be dark. That's a pretty good wall cloud in it though. Oh, by the way, one thing that may help with night chasing, a buddy of mine has two spotlights, like hood-mounted spotlights that he's not using. He was like, "Yeah, I'll give them to you." So hopefully that'll happen, because that would be really helpful. Not really going to help for the camera not being able to see the tornadoes, but it will help for reference points, where hopefully it won't freeze all the time. And it'll help for avoiding animals and stuff too. This has got a lot of spin coming up the interstate. Like just looping reflectivity on radar. Like it's a lot of spin. I don't see a wall cloud that direction, but the whole thing's kind of churning in there, and we just had a hail uptick too, right where this wall cloud is, just north of the wall cloud. There's some big hail in there too. They might need to warn this again. I don't think there are roads with streetlights in Texas outside of Dallas, maybe. Even where I live, I don't really drive on roads with streetlights. Like, I don't live that far out. I'm starting to get some lightning. Alright, you done with your food? We eat more later, huh? We gotta pack up and get ready to leave. I'm starting to get pretty close. The leading edge of the circulation, if you want to call it that, is 5 miles west. So no, for the same reason I can't stay in Abilene. It's gonna get hammered by rain all night. Big Spring is just far enough back where it's probably not gonna get a whole lot. It might get sprinkles, but it won't get a whole lot of stuff. I think it's just a really broad, generalized rotation with this storm right now. Like, there's a couple areas over by Styles you could argue, but I prefer not to stay in cities if I can help it, because I'm going to be at a truck stop, so the smaller the town, the better off you are most of the time. The only problem with Big Spring, well, most of that's going away. I was thinking it was back building, but I don't think it is. Yeah, I think it's just a bunch of really broad rotation now. It's sending out a lot of hail, a lot of lightning, but not really a whole lot of tornadic potential, if you know what I mean. Oh, good. Again, it's all that area is no. All of that, look at the radar, all of that area is getting ready to get hammered. I considered that, but Big Spring is about as far east as you can get without running into rain and storms. Sweetwater's not severe, I don't think, but it is going to rain all night there, and I'm not really a big fan of that. The dog will stay up all night, which means I stay up all night. And all right, I'm going to grab a couple pictures of this before we lose the light.
Head south on Texas 137 South or State Highway 137 toward Doris Way.
You have a really strong inflow right now. It has more to do with, like, it's not the forecast so much as it is I just don't want to be rained on all night, because it'll keep the dog up, which keeps me up, and then I gotta drive 6.5 hours tomorrow on no sleep after I already drove 12 hours today almost on no sleep. I got up at 6:30 this morning. I didn't get in till like 11 last night, so I got up at 6:30 and couldn't fall asleep. So I'm already kind of like, ugh. And then I got to do another 6.5 hours tomorrow. So if there is a tornado in this, it'll be in that rain right ahead of us. Yeah, there's that too, because I know a lot of these roads are going to get flooded. I need to be on I-20, but I would rather not be in this mess up here. You could argue Colorado City, maybe, because it'll clear off by the time I get there, but I am a little worried about 86 up to Big Spring because it's been getting rain all day, but it probably will be fine. It's about 2 hours. Yeah, if there's a tornado in this at all, it's right here, right behind this oil field equipment. Maybe just to my north, but I'm not seeing anything. It's just rain and hail is what it looks like to me. I think the energy might be spent. My energy's spent. I'm hoping as we get closer to San Angelo, we'll get better data as well. so we can at least stream most of it. I know we got a bunch, like we went through we're not going through mountains anymore, so. Well, I say mountains, hills. I run T-Mobile, and if T-Mobile hits a bump in the road at all, it'll quit working. Sort of how it works. It's great when it's flat, but if there's any kind of elevation at all, any kind of elevation change, it won't work. Maybe you could argue. Oh. Yeah, this is the other thing, is the camera freezes when I'm not moving. You could maybe argue right over that big engine thing, whatever that is, like just to the right of that pipe, there's a little tiny like dimple in the clouds. But you could argue maybe a wall cloud, but it's definitely not very strong. I'm gonna start getting rain. I'm still getting inflow right here, though. Roll my windows down. I actually have a windsock right next to me, which is neat. So I can tell what direction the wind is. As soon as I start seeing that shift from inflow to south to north, means I'm on the leading edge of the circulation. We can go ahead and leave. Could argue, oh, for fuck's sake, I just fucking fixed you. Reboot it entirely. I'm tired of having Chinese shit that breaks all the time. I think those are probably just feeders, honestly. Start getting lightning strikes illuminate the base, which is nice. What is this over here? Right behind this light. Midland will not. But Big Spring, I don't want to stay in. Midland's a little too big for me, I think. And also Big Spring is like 30 minutes closer to me, so. You could argue that right there. There is something in there. I think Midland's probably done for the day. Honestly, unless it back builds over the top of them, but I think they're done with storms. They may get rain. There's definitely a wall cloud in there. It's hard to tell if that's rotating or if that's a downburst, though. It looks like a wall cloud-ish. It's just getting too dark. Listen to that wind. don't know if you can hear it over the machinery. It is howling. Machinery and giant trucks with no mufflers. No, I can't go west unless I go south, and then it's a whole thing. It's crossing 20 right now. I can go south from Barnard and go to Iran, and then up through the hills to Rankin, then up north to Midland. That's an option. But I know for a fact that there's no data down that route. So that's part of my decision there. Although there is a lot of rain in between me and Big Spring. So I don't know. That might be the best area. Yeah, it's because of the hills. So there's no data down this highway. That's a major highway there because that goes through Fort Stockton. So maybe down there? If I went all the way down to Ozona, I risk running into that southern storm. But that's a major highway. So, through Fort Stockton, I don't know that I would go all the way to Fort Stockton, but what if I went to... What if I went to... Let's say I went to Midland, stop in, where the hell is Ozona? Then we go up Highway 10. What is this town right here? Not named. That's cool. I like that. Well, this is faster, and there's less rain down here. I don't want to go all the way to Fort Stockton. I want to go to 385. What the hell's on 385? Girvan. Okay, so we're going to go Ozona, and then we're going to go Girvan. This is complicated. But oh, what the hell? Actually, it makes more sense to just add McCarney. No. There we go. Is it a pilot? Here it is, yeah. That's a convoluted route right there. That's a 4-hour route if I do that. I think this is easier. I think we just go... I think we do my original and we just run through the rain a little bit. Yeah. The problem is we dodge rain by doing that, but it adds an extra 2 hours. So not a fan of that route. I'm going to do the
Head
original.
south on Texas
We're going to go up
137
to
South, North State Highway 137 toward Doris Way.
San Angelo,
Your
San
route may be
Angelo,
affected by
and then up
severe thunderstorm warnings.
86, I think it is, back to Big Spring. And we run through a little bit of rain, but I don't think it's that bad. I mean, it's going to be heavy rain, but it doesn't look like it's storms. And I don't want to do an extra 2 hours just to be afraid of a little rain. Like, well, that was eventful. It's not very often I say that about a stream where we didn't technically see any tornadoes. But we never saw any touchdown, but we saw a lot of them try. I'm pretty sure that we had one touchdown in the hills when we had no data, but it definitely wasn't on camera because it was behind me. So I just saw it on radar, but we didn't have a place to turn around. That's the only one we missed. We got some good footage. Alright. Might lose data. No, we already did. Come on, where's that big screen tower? You had it. Alright, goodbye YouTube. It's been fun. Goodbye. I see you on the flip side.